The Big Splash are back. Team respawn.
Word from our producers that we're about to launch an event. Our contestants better buckle up.
Aha! Looks like the Kingfish just cashed out. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. Cash out complete. A little nest egg for the ultra rares. Ah, I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. The ultra rares are busy unlatching a vault. A majestic move from the Kingfish as they start to open a vault. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Iseult.
Poison en route. Gas mine time.
30 seconds to go, folks. The ultra rares just jump-started a cash out.
Oh, a buzzer-beating play in the arena. That means we're heading to overtime.
The Big Splash are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. We still have 30 seconds remaining. Good news is becoming rare for the ultra rares. They're down to 1 contestant. Determination from the competitors. Topping the leaderboard are the King. We're about to kick off in Las Vegas, where our contestants will try to outshine the glitz of the Strip. Brought to you by Holto. Now, the Ultra Rares, the Live Wires, the High Notes, and finally, the Big Splash. The arena's calling.
Nighttime in the arena brings reduced visibility, but I'm sure our contestants will light up the place.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today. The High Notes seem to be extorting Vault 1. The Big Splash are washing over Vault 2.
And the ice has been broken. Our first elimination is in the books. I love data.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that.
Toxic gas out!
And now the Big Splash's last contestant is trying to avoid elimination and a full team wipe. I can tell by all that yelling that the High Notes have started our first cash out.
Gas mine deployed! Gas mine time!
The Live Wires will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Special delivery! Toxic trap set!
The Live Wires have returned to the arena.
Outgoing gas grenade! Zip line time!
Yikes. Team wipe for the Live Wires. Cash out underway, thanks to the Big Splash.
Gotta deploy the surprise! Watch out! There!
The Live Wires are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Jump head ready!
This is exactly what the High Notes needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. A top-notch steal from the Ultra Rares. Yikes. Team wipe for the Ultra Rares.
They might be rare, but they're not in the condition anymore.
This'll burn!
The High Notes are prying into Vault 3. The Ultra Rares have respawned.
Arming a mine! Drop the mine! Gas grenade out!
Cash out set in motion by the High Notes. Let's see whether the last member of the Big Splash will attempt a revive. At the halfway point, our contestants are transcending realities, much like our sponsor, Isolt.
The contestants are definitely showcasing the spirit of our sponsors. Let's see if they can maintain this level of intensity throughout the match.
Cash out complete, and the ultra rares just got richer. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? Alas, the live wires have been wiped out.
Gas mine set. Toxic trap set.
The live wires have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The Big Splash are looking for admission to Vault 4.
Watch out! Over there! Gas mine deployed! Gas mine time!
The high notes are almost off the scale. Just one contestant left standing. Cash out set in motion by the Big Splash.
Gas mine
With buildings literally falling down around them, our contestants will need to be confident in themselves and in their training.
Who says
Setting
virtual
a mine.
worlds can't be dangerous?
Wahoo! The high notes landed a cash out. Looks like a team wipeout for the live wires.
Electricity outage for the live wires.
The excitement never stops in the finals, and we've got a new event just around the corner.
The live wires are back.
Endings are about to get a bit more explosive as contestants that are eliminated in the arena will go kaboom.
One contestant left for the ultra rares, who are in danger of going extinct in the arena. The high notes are prying into a vault.
Gas mine set! Special delivery!
Fantastic steal by the live wires.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Ospuz. There's still time left in our Dead Go Boom event, so there's still time for our contestants to say, "See you later, Detonator."
Pyro grenade!
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. Cash out complete, and the live wires
Starting
just
to
got
poison.
richer. Ten seconds left.
Gas mine time!
It's all over and going into the books. Sweet music of victory for the high notes in this round. They'll want to keep that harmony in the next match. Result proudly presents the soaring skyscrapers of Seoul. Our contestants will leap, climb, and navigate the heights of the city. Here we go! The live wires, the big splash, the overdogs, and finally, the steamrollers. Let's get this started.
I wonder whether our contestants brought their rain gear and a flashlight. It's dark and stormy in the arena.
The arena is in perfect condition to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that way for long. The Big Splash are looking for admission to Vault 2.
They've taken an early lead.
Drilling into Vault 1, it's the Steamrollers.
Our teams have now formally introduced themselves as we've got our first elimination of the match.
It's sink or swim time.
Toxic trap set. Poison en route.
The Overdogs will need to come back from that wipeout.
They were caught chasing their own tails.
They're gone.
The match is starting to heat up as the Big Splash have started our first cash out. The Overdogs are back on the scene. With just one member left, the live wires
Using
need to
gas
avoid a
grenade.
team wipe.
Drop the mine. Gas mine armed.
The Overdogs are barking up the right tree. They've started a cash out.
Toxic trap set. Arming a mine. Deploying a surprise. Gas mine dropped.
It's the Steamrollers up front. The live wires are in a vulnerable position with only one contestant remaining. Complete team wipe for the live wires.
Looks like they've blown a fuse.
Making my run to cash out A. Heading to cash out B.
It's in! The Big Splash make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The live wires are back on the scene.
Toxic gas set. Mine the mine. Arming a mine.
The Big Splash are unlocking Vault 3. An awkward moment for the live wires. Team wiped.
They sure got zapped.
A full team wipe.
Payday for the Overdogs. Cash out complete. Oh, look! A new vault is ready to be opened. Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match.
As we witness the enthusiasm and skill of the contestants, it's hard not
Enemy,
to consider the
right there.
possible influence our sponsors may have.
The Steamrollers are opening Vault 4. Cash out in progress thanks to the big splash. The live wires denied a cash out. Great steal.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
With crushing force, the Steamrollers have started a cash out.
Drop the mine! Setting a mine!
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the big splash. Yikes! Team wipe for the Overdogs.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
We've got the Overdogs returning to the arena.
Knock the gas out!
Adversity for the big splash wipeout. Cash out completed by the live wires. And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams.
Contestants might want to have a plan B ready because an event is about to interrupt their strategies.
The Steamrollers completed a cash out. The big splash are re-entering the arena.
Throwing some poison!
We have now activated the explosive device in each contestant's left pinky. Don't worry, it won't trigger as long as they avoid elimination.
60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. The live wires move ahead. Well, the Overdogs have not gone astray. They're opening a vault. 30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game. The Big Splash are experiencing some tough times. One contestant left.
Here's a shortcut!
Seconds. That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance from all involved. The live wires pulled the plug on the competition, finishing first in the round. They're the ones to chase down in the next match. Now, the Boundless, the Livewires, the Vogues, and finally, the Steamrollers. And they are off.
There's fog and low visibility in the arena. Our contestants will need to use every sense to outsmart their opponents.
This match will have a shifting landscape, as some of our cash-out stations are on the move. Let's find out who can make the leap, and who
Gas mine
falls
set.
short.
Gas mine deployed!
The live wires are cracking open Vault 2.
A contestant is in need of a revival after that encounter. It's our first elimination.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action. The Steamrollers are unrolling Vault 1. The Vogues are setting the pace as they start our match's first cash out.
Gas mine set!
Yikes! Team wipe for the Steamrollers.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
The Steamrollers are rejoining the match. Only one brave contestant on the live wires is still out there. I used to thrive in those situations, June.
Toxic trap set! Toxic gas out! Setting alarm!
Boundless pilfer to cash out. This is exactly what the Boundless needed. They pocketed our first cash out. We've got the live wires returning to the arena. The live wires are crowding into Vault 3. The live wires are initiating a cash out.
Poison en route!
Complete team wipe for the Steamrollers.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold, hard cash.
As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match.
That's for sure, Scotty. The atmosphere is charged with anticipation as we continue this epic battle.
Danger! Danger! The Steamrollers are currently at risk of being eliminated! The Vogues are facing some hardship. Just one courageous contestant left. The Boundless have returned to the arena. Adversity for the Vogues. Wipeout.
Our contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
The Steamrollers have returned to the arena. The Live Wires completed a cash out. There are new vaults to fight for in the arena. Absolutely incredible skills on display in the arena. What a show we're having today!
For sure, Scotty. I guess the contestants decided to bring their A-game.
A delicate situation for the Vogues. They're just one elimination away from wiping.
It's time to see what event will try to knock our contestants off their game. Prepare for a tumultuous turn of fortune as we've raised the damage levels in the arena to new extremes.
Worming into a vault, it's the Vogues! Only a minute on the clock now. We've got the Boundless returning to the arena! The Live Wires are pushing into Vault 4. With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action. Cash out underway thanks to the Vogues.
Overtime, just as I was about to head to the sponsors' lounge for a snack and refreshments.
Toxic gas sent!
The Steamrollers will need to try again. Team White.
Steamrollers got squashed down flat. Full team wipeout.
Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock. seconds. Time. All that's left is to confirm the result. The Livewires took top spot and are charging into the next round. Let's see how their resistance holds up. We'll start in Las Vegas. In this rags to riches to rags city, it never hurts to have insurance, like coverage from our sponsor, Halto. All right, the Steamrollers, the Overdogs, the Vogues, and finally, the Jet Setters. The arena has loaded. Buckle up. As the match begins, our contestants face a swirling twist. It's a sandstorm, and that could shuffle more than their strategies. The Steamrollers are busy prying into Vault 2.
This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
Peace time is over, folks. Keep your eyes on the remaining contestant on the Steamrollers. It's their time to shine. The Overdogs are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The Steamrollers are back in play. Vault 1 is being opened by the Vogues.
Gas mine time! Deploying a surprise! This'll burn!
The Jet Setters will need to reboot. Team wiped.
The Jet Setters have been wiped.
And the Vogues take the upper hand. Cash out in progress thanks to the Vogues. The Jet Setters are back in the arena, folks.
Let's reposition. Setting a mine. Gas mine
The
set.
Jet Setters denied a cash out. Great steal. A team wipe mishap for the Vogues. This is exactly what the Overdogs needed. They pocketed our first cash out. The Overdogs have pulled away from the pack. The Steamrollers are back in the arena, folks.
Toxic trap set. Toxic gas out. Drop the mine.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Jet Setters.
Yep, they're out of fuel for now.
Here and here. Team wipe.
The Overdogs just made their return to the arena. The Vogues made an awesome steal there. As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
No doubt. The second half will be filled with even more unforgettable moments.
The Vogues are setting the pace. The Steamrollers are busy prying into Vault 3. The Jet Setters will need to try again, team wiped.
They stalled for sure.
The Overdogs just jump-started a cash out. The Jet Setters are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The Steamrollers are initiating a cash out.
Gas mine time.
The Vogues will need to come back from that wipeout. Danger, danger! The Jet Setters are currently at risk of being eliminated. Fantastic steal by the Jet Setters!
Deploying a
The
surprise.
Vogues have respawned. Let's see
On
how
the
they
ball.
bounce
Let's go up
back.
there.
No matter who is in the lead, our sponsors are always watching,
position,
so our
go.
contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
Absolutely. This is definitely sponsorship material. event is on the way that will make things pretty interesting for our contestants.
The Jet Setters are staring down the barrel of a team wipe. Only one contestant left. The Overdogs are holding on by just one paw out there. Only one contestant left.
Our contestants better brace themselves for a different kind of action and reaction, as the rules of physics are being rewritten in the arena.
Exceptional cash out by the Overdogs. The Jet Setters are back. The Vogues are showing us that stealing is not only allowed at the finals, it's encouraged.
One skilled play can change the game.
Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to ramp it up. Full marks to the Vogues. They bagged the cash
Gas
out.
tank dropped. Mind the mine!
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. The Jet Setters will need to come back from that wipeout. 30 seconds left, June. Gah, I'm on the edge of my seat here. This round goes to the Overdogs. They're the ones to muzzle in our next round. Volto presents our opening round under the glow of the neon lights in Las Vegas. Let's see which team has the winning hand. Now, the big splash, the Vogues, the Mighty, and finally, the Socialites. The arena's calling.
I hope our contestants aren't scared of the dark, as it's nighttime in the arena with reduced visibility. Boo!
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
It's sink or swim time.
Taking an early lead.
The Vogues are opening Vault 2.
On me, come on.
Well, there's no backup now for the remaining member of the Big Splash.
Dropped a mine!
The Big Splash are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Gas mine set!
With a quick move, the socialites just added a cash out to their inner circle.
Special delivery!
The Vogues have kicked off a cash out.
Toxic trap set! Poison en route!
Complete team wipe for the socialites.
They lost their spot on the guest list.
Great move there by the Mighty, stealing that cash out. The socialites are back in action. Our first cash out goes to the Mighty. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Grabbing first place, it's the Mighty.
Outgoing gas grenade!
Payday for the Vogues. Cash out complete. Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened. Team wipe calamity for the Big Splash.
Flash has fully flubbed. It's a total wipe.
The Vogues are rejoining the match. We just passed the midway point of this great match.
The second half is going to be packed with suspense. I can hardly contain myself.
Looks like we might be heading toward a water shortage. The Big Splash are in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. The socialites are taking a bite out of Vault 3.
Threat detected! Gas mine armed!
Cash out in progress, thanks to the Mighty. The socialites are back in play.
Going for cash out station C! Okay.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Big Splash.
They need to resurface and reassess.
For now.
Toxic gas sent!
I sure do miss the thrill of the game, June, but I do not envy the Socialites' only standing member at this point. The Vogues have started a cash out. The Big Splash made an awesome steal there. The Mighty will need to reboot. Team White.
More prize than might for them. Contestants might want to hug their Nama Tama plushies because an event is about to shake things up in the arena.
Exceptional cash out by the Big Splash. The Vogues are leading the way. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Sky laser activated. Let's just say that standing still in the arena is really not recommended right now.
The Mighty are back. Team respond. 1 minute warning.
Mike,
This
deploy.
1 minute warning was brought to you by us Poos. The Socialites are knocking at the door of a vault.
Throwing some poison!
Only one contestant left for the Vogues.
Gas mine time!
Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world. Our orbital lasers event is still active, so our contestants need to keep moving to avoid going out like a light.
Setting a mine!
10 seconds. Time's up and the curtain falls on this match. There can only be one winner, June. Congratulations to the Mighty on a sturdy performance. They're moving on to the next round. We'll start in Monaco with close quarter firefights in the glamorous setting of the city's old town. Brought to you by Osbus. Here we go! The Retros, the Live Wires, the Big Splash, and finally, the Vogues. Let's get into it.
A bright day in the arena with normal visibility. A literal place in the sun for our contestants.
It's showdown time, but our cathedral seems to have been flattened like a pancake. Who will adapt best in this duck-altered landscape? Vault 2 is being opened by the Retros.
Retros have an early lead.
The Big Splash are washing over Vault 1.
Mind the mine!
Contestant down, and with that, we have our first elimination of the match.
Our match is in full swing. The Live Wires will need to come back from that wipeout. Ouch! An uphill battle awaits the Retros, as they've lost all members except for one.
Gas mine set! Gas mine armed!
Hoping to impress the viewers with their style, the Vogues start our first cash out. The Big Splash have a cash out in the works. After a momentary outage, the Live Wires have respawned.
Throwing some poison!
The Live Wires will need to reboot. Team wiped.
That's what I call an alternating current.
Save is powered down.
The Live Wires are re-engaging.
Using gas grenade!
Jump pad deployed.
A setback for the Vogues. Let's see whether their remaining contestant is dressed to impress. What a way to open the match. The Vogues land the first cash out. That's a cash out by the Big Splash. The Big Splash are unbolting Vault 4. The Vogues are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. a stale moment yet, and we just passed the midway point of this bout.
The action is quite remarkable, and it's fascinating to think about how the sponsors may have contributed to it.
The Retros have a cash out in the works.
Gas grenade out! Toxic trap set!
They're down to a single contestant. Big Splash are watching over Vault 3.
Arming a mine! Gas mine deployed!
The live wires are back. Team respawn. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Vogues. Team wiped. The Big Splash have kicked off a cash out. Absolutely incredible skills on display in the arena. What a show we're having today!
Going to cash out C!
For sure, Scotty. I guess the contestants decided to bring their A game.
Payday for the Retros. Cash out complete. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. A wipeout and a setback for the live wires.
It looks like they got their wires crossed. Teams need to get ready to shift their game plans because a surprise is coming their way.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the live wires. Danger, danger. The live wires are currently at risk of being eliminated.
Setting a mine!
Our contestants will wish they could buckle up. The laws of gravity are about to take a wild turn in the arena today.
The Retros are in danger of not withstanding the test of time. Only one contestant left. Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left. The Retros will need to try again. Team White. Showing the others how it's done. It's the Big Splash. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. Pep, pep, cash out for the Vogues.
All systems go! Greatly appreciated.
10 seconds left.
On your tail!
It's all over, folks. That's a wrap. The Vogues won with style and are strutting directly to the next round. Other teams will need to crush their swagger in the upcoming match. The Overdogs, the Mighty, the Socialites, and finally, the Vogues. It's game time, folks.
It's a game of shadows tonight, as our contestants will have to battle through the reduced visibility to claim victory.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor. All ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive. The Socialites are opening Vault 2.
Enemy, up there!
The Vogues getting ready to pile into
Drop the
Vault
mine.
1.
Gas mine set!
The Overdogs are the first to play fetch. They've started our first cash out.
And with that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it. The Socialites just jump-started a cash out. The Mighty made an awesome steal there.
Gas line dropped! Dropped a mine! Toxic gas out!
An awkward moment for the Mighty. Team wiped.
And with that, they've gone from will to may to might. And that's a grammar joke, Scotty.
The Socialites snatched another team's cash out.
Toxic trap set!
The Mighty are back.
I've got the poison!
The Vogues will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Move grenade set!
Our first cash out goes to the Overdogs. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The Vogues are back in the arena, folks.
Secure Vault 3!
Cash out completed by the Socialites. I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. The Mighty will need to come back from that wipeout.
They've been outfoxed and outflexed.
They'll have to respawn and take shots.
Explosive mine!
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
We're in for a wild ride. Every second counts in this action-packed match.
The Overdogs have kicked off a cash out. The Mighty are forcing open Vault 4.
Gas mine set! Gas mine time! Throwing some poison!
I just got word from our producers that we're about to launch an event. Our contestants better buckle up.
The socialites are initiating a cash out.
Things are about to get out of this world. UFOs are hovering above our contestants and shooting down on them.
Cash out complete, and the overdogs
Deploying a
reap the
zip line.
rewards. The Vogues are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round.
Toxic gas sent!
Ah, I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? A crucial moment for the socialites if they want to avoid a team wipe. Just one contestant left. The Vogues have been rattled. Team wiped.
Only the Vogues can get wiped without much panache. Good luck.
The Vogues are back on the scene.
Zipline time!
A minute still remaining. Let's see what they make of it.
Mind the mine! Explode mine on!
That's a blow to the socialites. Team wiped.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friends in a circle.
We still have 30 seconds remaining. Impressive steal by the Vogues. The Vogues are turning this arena to their own catwalk. They just cashed out. Seconds left. An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. The Overdogs finished first in this fight. Will they stick to the same old trick in the next round? All right, the Kingfish, the Jet Setters, the Overdogs, and finally, the Vogues. Unleash our contestants.
Our contestants are going to be walking on sunshine this round. A bright day and good visibility in the arena.
Teams looking to cash out might have to look up in the arena today. The Vogues are unlocking Vault 2. The Jet Setters take flight, opening Vault 1.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean, we have our first elimination.
Hold on to your Result bucket hats. Brought to you by Result.
Toxic gas set!
The Vogues are in trouble. Can their last member keep them from wiping?
In our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
Shoving to the front of the line, the Jet Setters have started our first cash out. The Overdogs have respawned. Fantastic steal by the Overdogs! The Kingfish have started a cash out. The Vogues are back!
Setting a zip line!
The Kingfish are in prime position to take the victory. It's in! The Overdogs make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. Operational for the Jet Setters. They'll want to avoid a team wipe. Cash out completed by the Kingfish. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. With an iron fin, the Kingfish are cutting into Vault 4. We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
That's for sure, Scotty. The atmosphere is charged with anticipation as we continue this epic battle.
Deploying a zipline.
The Overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening Vault 3. Outnumbered, but not outplayed, the Overdogs' last contestant is showing great resilience out there. The Overdogs will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Toxic gas out.
The Kingfish may lure someone into stealing. They've started a cash out. The Overdogs are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The Jet Setters have a cash out
Focusing
in
on
the
cash
works.
out G.
Yikes! Team wipe for the Vogues!
I hope they aren't planning on making this a trend.
Been wiped out.
Absolutely incredible skills on display in the arena. What a show we're having today!
For sure, Scotty. I guess the contestants decided to bring their A game.
Line up. Gas grenade out.
Contestants might want to hug their Nama Tama plushies because an event is about to shake things up in the arena.
I feel for the Vogues. They've been reduced to one member now. The Vogues will need to try again. Team wiped.
Like a bad outfit, their strategy didn't quite come together this time. 2 cash outs in a row for the Kingfish. They've clearly come here to win.
Just what the doctor ordered, another vault. Respawn alert! The Vogues are back in action! The Kingfish are opening a vault. Cash out complete and the Jet Setters reap the rewards. 60 seconds left. I wonder if we'll see any tactical changes.
Deploying a surprise.
Complete team wipe for the Vogues.
Only the Vogues can get wiped without much panache. Good posture, too.
30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
Just got deployed.
10 seconds left. Well, folks, the Kingfish are the team to beat as we swim into the final round.
And the Jet Setters are soaring into the 2-team clash with them. Can they elevate their game to take home the victory?
We'll start in Monaco, where the high ground of the rooftops offers spectacular views of the coastline. Brought to you by Auspuz. Here we go! The mighty, the tough shells, the steamrollers, and finally, the Vogues. Let's get this started.
The darkness may have settled in here, but our contestants are just ramping up. They're keen to show our fans a little destruction.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. The steamrollers are pouring into Vault 1.
Let up the hurry that time.
Pushing into Vault 2, it's the mighty.
Buckle up, everyone. Our first elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
Warm-up is definitely over.
Deploying a surprise! Jump pad here! Mind the mine!
The match is starting to heat up as the Vogues have started our first cash out.
Enemy!
It's cash crunch time as the mighty have started a cash out. Will someone deny payment?
Gas mine time! Arming a mine! Reposition! Out there! Watch out! Out there!
The last member of the Steamrollers needs to do everything they can to avoid a team wipe. Currently running away with it, it's the Vogues. The Tough Shells are bringing more than tough talk to the arena. They steal a cash out.
Drop the mine!
Pushing back into the arena with all their might. It's the mighty. Team Respawn.
Toxic gas out!
This is exactly what the Vogues needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. They stole it. The mighty just became guilty of theft, but it's good for the scoreboard. In the bank, the mighty nabbed a cash out. Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Enemy spotted! Down there!
This could be bad for the Tough Shells, June. They're on the verge of a full team wipe. Drilling into Vault 3, it's the Steamrollers. half of this match has been played now. The competition is getting fierce.
The dedication of our sponsors is clear, and it would be interesting to know how it impacts the competition.
The Vogue's getting ready to pile into Vault 4. The Tough Shells are coming back out of their shells. Team respawn. Cash out underway thanks to the steamrollers. Fantastic steal by the Tough Shells.
That was unexpected. Will need to be confident in themselves and in their training. Who says virtual worlds can't be dangerous?
The steamrollers are re-engaging. Shielding, get inside.
It's time for our contestants to hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That's right, we have a new event on the way. Eliminations in the arena are about to come with an explosive goodbye.
Cash out complete, and the Tough Shells reap the rewards. The Mighty just jump-started a cash out.
Overtime. Our contestants need to dig deep and find that extra bit of spirit.
The Tough Shells are at the head of the line. The Tough Shells are busy busting into a vault. With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action. 10 seconds. The clock has stopped, and what a match we've just witnessed. The Tough Shells look solid all the way through this match. They grab the top spot and are moving on to the next round. Isolde presents an electrifying battle set atop Seoul's towering skyscrapers. Our contestants will be taking combat to new heights. Now, the Steamrollers, the Shock and Awe, the Socialites, and finally, the Kingfish. Let's go, everybody!
As a storm rages, our contestants will have to deal with poor visibility and wet conditions.
The usual stationary defense tactics may not be an option for contestants in this match, as some cash-out stations will be on moving platforms.
Watch out! Up there!
They are kicking out.
The Steamrollers roll on, and they're opening Vault 2! The Steamrollers are unlocking Vault 1.
And just like that, we've got our first elimination of the match.
This is what it's all about, partner. This is a rough spot for the Kingfish. One remaining contestant is trying to keep them in the game. Alas, the Steamrollers have been wiped out.
Steamroll the Steamroller.
The Socialites are all fired up. They've started our first cash-out. Respawned and revving their engines. The Steamrollers are back in the arena. Looks like a team wipeout for the Steamrollers.
Steam has got to be coming out in their ears now.
Steamrollers just made their return to the arena.
Threat detected! In there!
The Kingfish currently have the catch of the day. Cash out in progress thanks to the Kingfish.
Gas mine set! Toxic gas set!
A possible foreshock here for the Shock and Awe, as they're down to one contestant. And the Socialites take the upper hand. Our first cash out goes to the Socialites. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The Steamrollers will need to reboot. Team wiped. The Steamrollers are re-entering the arena. This match just passed its midway point. A lot of action still in store for you folks.
Gas
The
mine
contestants are definitely showcasing the spirit of our sponsors. Let's see if they can maintain this level of intensity throughout the match.
With only one member left, the Shock and Awe need to proceed cautiously here. Super move by the Kingfish. Cash out complete. And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. Looks like a team wipeout for the Shock and Awe. The Shock and Awe are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Grateful!
The Socialites are sending out invites for a steal as they've just started a cash out. The Shock and Awe are looking to see what's inside Vault 4.
Okay, there's a new event coming up in the round for our contestants.
Arming a mine!
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Steamrollers. This isn't a walk in the park, but our contestants are just a few steps away from fame.
Only if they can stroll past all the hazards in this arena. It's not easy, that's for sure.
If wishes were fishes, there'd be more Kingfish in the arena. Only one contestant left for them. The Shock and Awe are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. The Shock and Awe are commencing a cash out. Will someone surprise them with a steal?
That play means we're getting a little bit of overtime in the arena. The fans will love that.
Drop the mine!
shock and awe.
That came right out of left field.
With a royal play, the Kingfish stole a cash out.
Deploy jump pad.
The shock and awe are back on the scene. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
Gas mine time. Toxic
The
trap pad.
socialites are prioritizing victory over mingling. Great steal. Time's up and the curtain falls on this match. The spotlight is on the socialites after taking top spot this round. Let's see if someone can crash their party in the next match. Here we go! The big splash! The Overdogs, the Vogues, and finally, the Kingfish! And they are off!
With the arena cloaked in darkness, our contestants may want to use the cover of low visibility to outwit their opponents.
Some construction work in the arena means that our contestants will see a different landscape. Something to think about when building defenses. With a flood of confidence, the Big Splash are
Enemy,
opening
down
Vault
there.
2! The Kingfish are breaching Vault 1.
최대의 버티어진 파이널 정식. 자, 보인다.
Our teams have made their presence known as we've got our very first elimination of the match.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride. They've started our first cash out.
Deploying a surprise! Gas mine set! Gas mine deployed! Tossing some...
The Overdogs have been rattled. Team wiped.
I'm positive they'll do better next time.
The world is watching as the Kingfish's remaining contestant has a chance to shine here.
Setting a flag!
The Overdogs are respawning and are ready to show us a new trick or two.
Let's get air!
The Big Splash are stretching into the lead. The Big Splash are making waves, stealing a cash out and leaving rivals soaked.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Big Splash. Team wiped.
Gas mine set! Mine the mine!
At the head of the pack currently, we have the Overdogs. The Overdogs looted a cash out. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Big Splash. What a way to open the match. The Overdogs land the first cash out. And the responsibility of avoiding a team wipe is now resting on the shoulders of the Vogue's last contestant. Alas, the Vogues have been wiped out.
It seems they've been left in the clearance rack this time.
We just passed the midway point of this great match.
No doubt. The second half will be filled with even more unforgettable moments.
The Big Splash are starting a ripple effect. They're opening Vault 3. The Vogues are trying to leave their mark. They're unlocking Vault 4.
Special delivery! Gas mine!
Okay, it's time to shake things up a bit with an event. Prepare for even more mayhem.
The Vogues have commenced a cash out.
Meteors are raining down in the
Gas mine
arena,
armed.
adding a dazzling
Drop the mine.
dimension to the competition.
The Kingfish will need to come back from that wipeout.
Fish were caught swimming upstream. They'll need to respawn. Literally.
Nice steal. The Overdogs just got their paws on a cash out. The Kingfish are back
Charge
and
the
ready
cash
to
out
avenge
C.
that team wipe.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
The zip line. Throwing some poison. Gas mine deployed.
The Big Splash have a cash out in the works.
Brace yourselves, folks. This match will be decided in overtime.
Only one contestant left for the Overdogs. Not sure if it's a good time for them to play dead.
Gas set.
Respawn alert! The Overdogs are back in action. The Kingfish have been rattled. Team wiped.
Went fishing. Left it and come back. They've been wiped.
A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. The Vogues are opening a vault. Get ready. The arena is about to rock and rumble. Seconds! That's the final whistle, and the result is in. The Overdogs are definitely not barking up the wrong tree today. A howling victory takes them to the next round. Volpe proudly presents our opening round here at Skyway Stadium, where its jump pads are sure to lift the spirits of our contestants. All right, the Steamrollers, the Big Splash, the Socialites, and finally, the Retros. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Nighttime here with reduced visibility. Hopefully our contestants will bring midnight madness to the arena.
The hotel area of our arena is really popping for this match.
Arming
A
them up.
great spot for panoramic views or to plan a new angle of attack. The Steamrollers are putting the squeeze on Vault 2.
Stun gun go.
Starting with a cannonball, the Big Splash have started our first cash out.
Toxic trap set. Gas mine dropped.
The Socialites have a cash out in the works.
Toxic gas out. Outgoing gas grenade.
Let's see whether the last member of the Big Splash will attempt to revive. Adversity for the Big Splash wipeout.
A quick reminder for our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's total earnings in our tournament matches.
Respawn alert. The Big Splash are back in action. The Retros just sprang into action and into the lead. The Retros liberated another team's cash out. Retros are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
I've got the poison.
Complete team wipe for the Big Splash.
They might be in hot water now.
The Socialites will earn some respect here. They've completed a cash out. Ah, I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? The Steamrollers have lost all but one contestant. Let's see whether they adopt a more defensive strategy. The Big Splash just made their return to the arena. The Retros are trying to kick it old school at Vault 4.
Mind the mine. Dropped a mine.
The Socialites are pushing into Vault 3.
Watch out there.
At the half halfway point, our contestants are transcending realities, much like our sponsor, Isolt.
As we witness the enthusiasm and skill of the contestants, it's hard not to consider the possible influence our sponsors may have.
The Steamrollers are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. Adversity for the Retros. Wipeout.
The Retros have been wiped. They'll need to come back in style.
The Big Splash are close to getting wiped. I feel for their lonely contestant out there. The Retros have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Special delivery!
A wild match here today with plenty of technique on display. It's given us goosebumps.
Indeed, Scotty. You can almost feel the tension in the air as the teams try to outmaneuver each other.
The Retros have started a cash out.
Gas mine deployed!
The Steamrollers are at a disadvantage. They've been reduced to a single contestant.
An event is on its way that will force our contestants to mix up their strategies to win. We're heading into overtime. Who will walk away with the victory?
The Steamrollers have started a cash out.
This is going to be such a blast. Make the wrong move and you'll see what I mean. If you get eliminated, you'll be going out with a bang.
A wipeout and a setback for the Big Splash.
No need for towels. They've been left high and dry.
Gas mine time! Poison en route!
Fantastic steal by the Socialites. Danger, danger. The Big Splash are currently at risk of being eliminated. The Big Splash are back in play. The Retros made an awesome steal there.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
Dropped a mine! Gas mine dropped! Throwing some poison!
Impressive steal by the Socialites.
The Big Splash has passed.
10 seconds. An amazing show of skill, but we are out of time. vintage performance from the Retros, who lead the way to the next match. Here we go! The powerhouses, the overdogs, the live wires, and finally, the Retros! Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
Sunny weather and normal visibility give our contestants an ideal stage to show off their skills and earn some fame.
Looks like our arena has loaded without mishap this time. I bet our contestants will want to leave an impression, though. The overdogs are opening Vault 2.
Deploying a surprise!
Our contestants must be getting to know each other's strengths and weaknesses because we've got our first elimination.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
Setting a mine!
The powerhouses are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the overdogs.
Gas mine deployed!
Cash out underway, thanks to the Retros.
Mine the mine! Gas grenade out!
With a top dog move, the overdogs just stole a cash out. Respawn alert! The powerhouses are back in action!
I've got the poison!
The overdogs are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Arming a mine!
proudly on their hind legs, unlocking Vault 3.
This'll burn! Toxic gas set!
The Retros are literally doing the hustle as they steal a cash.
Big rewards from a risky move.
Cash out complete, and the Retros just got richer. The Retros have outpaced the competition so far. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. Don't blink, folks. Anything could happen in the second half of this match.
The second half is going to be packed with suspense. I can hardly contain myself.
Cash out set in motion by the Overdogs.
Gonna cash out C!
We've got the powerhouses returning to the arena.
Toxic trap set!
The live wires made an awesome steal there. Tough shells are now just a single tough shell. One contestant left. A team wipe mishap for the powerhouses.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
What?
Super move by the live wires. Cash out complete. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. The powerhouses have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Viewers at home, an event is on the way that will make things pretty interesting for our contestants. The cash rewards are about to escalate in the arena. Every eliminated opponent will now be worth a little extra money.
Look at that! The powerhouses are strong-arming a vault. One-minute warning. This one-minute warning was brought to you by Iseult. With our deathmatch event ongoing, it seems that our contestants have learned to play with a bounty on their heads.
It's overtime. One final opportunity for our teams to climb the leaderboard.
The powerhouses have commenced a cash out. Only one contestant left for the powerhouses. They need to avoid a team wipe. 30 seconds to go, folks.
Toxic gas out.
10 seconds left. All out of time. Unbelievable determination from the competitors. It'll be tough to overpower the powerhouses. They grabbed the victory in a... Our opening round is about to take off at our Skyway Stadium, equipped with Volpe's own athletic VR tech and jump pads. Now, the Ultra Rares, the Shock and Awe, the Overdogs, and finally, the Boundless. Unleash our contestants.
Who knows what's going to be lurking around the corners out there in the dark? Low visibility for this round.
Welcome to an untouched arena, everyone, like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in. Let the waves of competition commence. The Ultra Rares are busy unlatching Vault 2.
Gas mine time.
The Boundless bound into action, unlocking Vault 1.
Gas mine armed.
Gas mine set. Deploying a surprise.
The Boundless are looking to
Arming
make a
alive.
name for themselves.
Drop
First
the
cash
mine.
out started. The Ultra Rares have started a cash out.
Trap set. Setting a mine.
Scanning for opponents. Using gas grenade. Gas mine armed.
Awesome steal by none other than the Shock and All.
Setting a mine.
The Ultra Rares are in prime position to take the victory.
Throwing
The
some
Boundless are
poison.
playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. The Ultra Rares have just completed a cash out. Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
Toxic
At risk of living up to their name, the Ultra Rares are down to one contestant. Vault 3 is being opened by the Ultra Rares. Halftime. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here.
Our contestants are giving their all, and I imagine the sponsors are pleased with the results so far.
Arming a mine. Toxic gas out.
Gas mine drop.
Dropped a mine.
A harsh situation for the Ultra Rares as they're hanging on with only one contestant in the arena. The Ultra Rares will need to try again. Team wiped.
Some kind of anomaly for the Ultra
The Boundless are one step closer to victory.
Capture Vault 4.
The Ultra Rares are back in play.
Gas mine set.
The Boundless breakthrough, opening Vault 4.
Setting a mine.
of the match. I hope everyone is ready for a new event.
The Boundless have started a cash out.
It's time to see which team wants this more. Let's get ready for overtime.
The Shock and Awe are dangerously close to a full team wipe. Just one member still in the arena.
It's colossal chaos time. We've cranked up the damage that contestants will experience in the arena.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Shock and Awe.
Gas mine set. Toxic gas set.
The Overdogs made an awesome steal there.
Risky moves reap rewards.
Enemy spotted!
Gas mine time.
We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph? The Ultra Rares are back in the arena, folks. It's all over and going into the books. The next round isn't out of bounds for the Boundless. They took top spot this round. All right, the high notes, the big splash, the Kingfish, and finally, the Boundless. The stage is set. It's showtime.
The calm before the chaos is unmistakable as our contestants gear up to destroy the arena under the clear evening sky.
Ready for a spatial scramble? Cash out stations overhead and cash boxes zipping around the arena. It's all up, down, left, right from here.
We could be witnessing the birth of new rivalries here. We've got our first elimination.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
But you might have to
The Boundless are making a move, unlocking Vault 2.
Deploying a surprise.
The
Arming
Big
a mine.
Splash are applying pressure to Vault 1.
Reposition. Down there. Go down.
move to cash out B.
The last member of the Kingfish is fighting hard to avoid a team wipe. The match is starting to heat up as the Boundless have started our first cash out. The High Notes will need to try again.
Go!
Team
Down
wiped.
there!
They were out of tune with success, Scotty.
Setting a mine! Threat detected! Down there!
The High Notes are back in action. The Big Splash are catching a wave. They've started a cash out.
Throwing some poison!
Some fishy business in the arena as the Kingfish steal a cash out.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
The Boundless are being pushed to their limits. Only one of them remains in the arena. It's the Boundless out in front.
Find the mine! Toxic gas out!
Gas mine drop. What a gas!
Yeah, our first cash out goes to the Boundless. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The Kingfish completed a cash out. With Boundless momentum, the Boundless are opening Vault 3. And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams.
Outgoing gas grenade!
At the halfway point, our contestants are living up to Osbooz's slogan of Pop, Pour, Perform.
The first half was just a taste of what's to come. The real battle has only just begun.
The Boundless are making a move by Vault 4.
Arming a mine! Toxic trap
The Big
set.
Splash are initiating a cash out.
Toxic gas sent!
The Boundless will need to try again. Team wiped.
That's right. I guess they have limits after all.
Team wiped.
We're hearing some minor notes now as the High Notes are in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. The Boundless just made their return to the arena. The High Notes have commenced a cash out.
Overtime! Let's see who can outlast the other. Get that cash! At the finals, our contestants need to be prepared for anything. Let's see which team is best equipped to deal with our upcoming event.
Will the cadence of the match bring a full stop to the High Notes? They're down to one member. Looks like a team wipeout for the High Notes.
A quick reminder for our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's total earnings in our tournament matches.
The Boundless robbed a cash out. The High Notes are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. The Boundless are back in the arena, folks!
Over there, let's go! Mind the mine! Gas mine armed!
All that's left is to confirm the result. The Kingfish netted victory in this round. They'll need to try to bait the competition in our next match. We'll start in Las Vegas. In this rags to riches to rags city, it never hurts to have insurance, like coverage from our sponsor, Halto. Here we go! The Boundless, the Vogues, the Overdogs, and finally, the Powerhouses. It's game time, folks!
Nighttime in the arena brings reduced visibility, but I'm sure our contestants will light up the place.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts. The Powerhouses are opening Vault 2, a real feat of strength. Well, the Overdogs have not gone astray. They're opening Vault 1.
Gas line dropped!
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
It's go time! It's a daunting experience being out there all alone, June. Let's see how the Vogues handle it.
Move to cash out B! Setting a mine!
The Powerhouses are proving to be real go-getters. They've started our first cash out.
Throwing some goo! Gas grenade out! Gas mine deployed!
Will the sole survivor on the Powerhouses be able to keep a team wipe at bay? Let's see. Complete team wipe for the Overdogs. The Overdogs are back in play.
Using gas grenade! Drop the mine! Frag grenade sent! Frag grenade out!
The Powerhouses are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash
Secure
out.
Vault 3!
Cash out complete, and the Boundless reap the rewards.
Toxic trap set!
Adversity for the Overdogs. Wipeout.
They got roughed up, Scotty.
The Powerhouses are opening Vault 3 with brute force.
Using gas grenade! Charge to cash out D!
The
Deploy
Overdogs
supply!
have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. In a stylish move, the Vogues are opening Vault 4. As As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match.
Our sponsors must be thrilled with the performance so far. I'm sure they're eager to see what the second half brings.
Cash out underway thanks to the powerhouses.
Mind the mine! Arming a mine!
A team wipe mishap for the Vogues.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold hard cash.
The Overdogs have a cash out in the works. The Vogues are back in vogue. Team respawned. The Overdogs don't need to start licking their wounds just yet. They still have one teammate left out there. No matter who is in the lead, our sponsors are always watching, so our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
Absolutely. This is definitely sponsorship material.
Bingo! Cash out nabbed by the powerhouses.
Fired up!
Things look rough for the Boundless, but their remaining member could turn things around.
Take both five!
The Boundless have been rattled. Team wiped.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
The Overdogs completed a cash out.
Let's see how our contestants deal with a sky laser that targets those who stand still for too long.
The Boundless have respawned. The powerhouses are busy tapping into a vault. Our contestants will need to stay focused out there. Another minute to go. The Overdogs are plucking at a vault. Our contestants need to stay light on their feet to avoid attracting some unwanted attention, as our Orbital Lasers event is still active. Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors.
Special delivery!
From all involved. A spectacular round and a dynamic first-place finish for the powerhouses. They'll want to keep that momentum in the next match. All right, the Overdogs, the Tough Shells, the Mighty, and finally, the Powerhouses. Let's go, everybody!
Warm evening colours in the sky can only mean it's magic
Let's go!
hour with good visibility in the arena.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today. The Tough Shells are opening Vault 2.
Contestants aren't here to play nice, as evidenced by that first elimination.
No more niceties out there! Knock at the door of Vault 1 from the Mighty.
Toxic gas set. Gas mine set. Gas mine dropped.
The Overdogs will need to try again. Team wiped.
They lost the scent of victory that time.
They've been wiped.
The Tough Shells must not be named after turtles, as they're quick to start our first cash out. The Overdogs are re-engaging. The Mighty have started a cash out. An awkward moment for the Powerhouses. Team wiped.
Our contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
The Overdogs just robbed another team's cash out.
Moving to cash out A. Okie dokie.
The Tough Shells are back in the arena, folks.
Gas mine armed. Toxic gas out.
The Overdogs are holding on by just one paw out there. Only one contestant left. Yikes! Team wipe for the Overdogs. The Tough Shells are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. The Tough Shells are on the march to victory. The Mighty are playing mighty good. They've just cashed out. The Overdogs have returned to the arena. The Tough Shells are busy wriggling into Vault 3.
Moving to Vault 3.
The Overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening Vault 4. Halfway through and the mayhem continues. Don't blink, folks.
The contestants are doing well, Scotty, and I wonder if the sponsor's support has something to do with that.
The powerhouses are re-entering the arena. The Overdogs have started a cash out. The Top Shells have commenced a cash out. The Mighty need to be on high alert now. They're on the brink of a team wipe. The Mighty denied a cash out. Great steal. We're about to kick off our tournament in Seoul. A perfect stage for a high-altitude showdown. Brought to you by Isolt. Now, the Overdogs, the Shock and Awe, the Vogues, and finally, the Kingfish. Let's get this started.
With the sun shining and clear skies, our contestants will enjoy great visibility as they strive for fame in the arena.
We've rebuilt the arena from the latest match, and it looks beautiful. But I hope these contestants bring just as much destruction.
Have an early lead.
An astonishing move as the Shock and Awe have started to open Vault 2. In a stylish move, the Vogues are opening Vault 1.
There it is! Our first elimination has really ignited this match.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that. Alas, the Overdogs have been wiped out.
They got roughed up, Scotty.
The Kingfish are fighting an upstream battle now. Only one contestant left on their team. The Overdogs are back! The Shock and Awe are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Let's go in there.
The Vogues just jump-started a cash out. Great move there by the Overdogs, stealing that cash out.
But will there be consequences?
Mind the mine! Gas mine time! Drop the mine!
The Shock and Awe will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Scotty, they picked the wrong way to inspire awe.
It's the Vogues out in front. Our first cash out goes to the Overdogs. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The Shock and Awe have a chance to strike again. Team respawn. In a regal maneuver, the Kingfish stole a cash out.
They just upped the ante.
Ouch, the Kingfish suffered a wipeout.
They're definitely a fish out of water.
With an air of coolness, the Vogues steal a cash out. All eyes are on the Vogues' last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel. Impressive steal by the Overdogs.
Ball 3.
2 consecutive cash outs for the Overdogs. Can anyone stop them?
We're halfway through the match, and I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far.
The action is quite remarkable, and it's fascinating to think about how the sponsors may have contributed to it.
Unbolting Vault 4, it's the shock and awe. The Overdogs are dropping into Vault 3. Misfortune for the shock and awe, team wiped.
That probably shook them up a bit.
And all have been wiped out.
We've got the shock and awe returning to the arena. The Vogues have started a cash out, hoping to end this match with a tidy profit.
Toxic gas
In there.
A creative display from our contestants today. We don't give points for artistic impression, but maybe we should.
I'm gonna say, a 9 out of a
gas line
10.
dropped. Arming a mine.
Yikes. Team wipe for the Kingfish.
I guess the competition didn't have bigger fish to fry after all, Scotty.
It's wiped.
It's time to see what event will try to knock our contestants off their game.
Respawn alert. The Kingfish are back in action. I hope they practiced for this. The Vogues are missing all of their contestants but one.
Being struck by lightning is so old school. Here in our arena, contestants that fail to keep moving will be struck from above by a laser beam.
The Overdogs are showing they're no underdogs, stealing that cash out with ease.
Focusing on cash out C.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Vogues. Team wiped.
They've been wiped out.
Time is flying by. Our contestants have one more minute to earn their fame.
Shoot for cash out C.
The Vogues have returned to the arena. I'm sure our contestants would like to pause and catch their breath, but we aren't done with our Orbital Lasers event yet. Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world. Grand moves from the shock and awe. Cash out complete.
Bring it on.
10 seconds.
We got. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's the final whistle, and the result is in. The shock and awe dropped a bombshell on the match, taking the victory. Their competition will need to avoid standing in awe of them next round. Resolve proudly presents the soaring skyscrapers of Seoul. Our contestants will leap, climb, and navigate the heights of the city. All right, the Retros, the Overdogs, the Steamrollers, and finally, the Shock and Awe. The arena's calling.
I hope our contestants aren't scared of the dark, as it's nighttime in the arena with reduced visibility. Boo!
Our contestants better be ready for some on-the-job training, as the arena's construction site presents new challenges to overcome. Drilling into Vault 2, it's the Steamrollers.
Have a seismic
Throwing some points.
There's nothing to worry about, right?
And there's our first elimination of the match. Scotty, this could get really chaotic, really fast.
That's the finals for you, folks. The Steamrollers are down to one contestant. I used to love being in those situations.
Jump pad ready.
The match is starting to heat up as the Overdogs have started our first cash out.
Jump zone here.
The Shock and Awe have kicked off a cash out. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Overdogs. Far from obsolete, the Retros steal a cash out.
Ah, that was so well played.
Toxic trap set. Deploying a surprise. Enemy.
Explosive mine placer.
Outgoing gas grenade.
Special delivery. The Overdogs are close to being wiped. Just one contestant still fighting out there.
Gas mine set.
The Shock and Awe are in the driving seat. This is exactly what the Retros needed. They pocketed our first cash out.
Using gas grenade.
Ouch! The Steamrollers suffered a wipeout.
One down left. Full team wipeout.
Gas mine dropped. Arming a mine.
Respawn alert! The Steamrollers are back in action. The Retros are trying to kick it old school at Vault 3. The Shock and Awe banked their earnings. Cash out complete.
Got a contestant.
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. A totally tubular play as the Retros have just started a cash out. Uh-oh. A contestant on the Steamrollers is facing the opposition all alone out there. As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
Well, Scotty, the contestants are performing well. I wonder how much of that can be attributed to the support of our sponsors.
The Steamrollers have recovered and
Enemies spotted in
respawned.
there! Mind the mine!
The Shock and Awe are busy. They're unlocking Vault 4.
Toxic trap set!
The Shock and Awe move ahead. Keep your eyes on the Steamrollers. What a steal. The Retros are back in the arena, folks. The Overdogs are out for a WALK and just started a cash out.
Hop on up!
No matter who is in the lead, our sponsors are always watching, so our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
Absolutely. This is definitely sponsorship material.
Incredible! That's a cash out secured by the Steamrollers.
The Steamrollers have regained their momentum.
Gas mine armed! Gas mine time! Enemy up there! Toxic gas sent!
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Steamrollers.
Setting a mine!
It's time for a new event in the arena, which is sure to test our contestants' skills. If there ever was a time for our contestants to start racking up eliminations, this is it. We are increasing the cash reward for taking out an opponent.
Gas mine deployed!
Adversity for the Shock and Awe. Wipeout.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
That's a cash out by the Overdogs. With our deathmatch event still active, everyone continues to have a target on their back.
Great comeback by the Overdogs. Nothing is stopping them at the moment.
30 seconds to go, folks. Only one contestant left for the Retros. Hopefully they can revive teammates as well as they revive trends.
Drop the mine!
10 seconds left.
Mine the mine!
Time's up and the curtain falls on this match. This round goes to the Overdogs. They're the ones to muzzle in our next round. Volpe proudly presents our opening round here at Skyway Stadium, where its jump pads are sure to lift the spirits of our contestants. Here we go! The Jet Setters, the Socialites, the Kingfish, and finally, the Retros. And they are off.
The sun is out in full force, with excellent visibility in the arena.
Contestants may need to reach for the sky to find cash-out stations, all while staying nimble enough to chase other objectives on the move. We call it up, down, left, right. The Retros are trying to kick it old school at Vault 2.
Using gas grenade. Gas mine time.
There it is, our first elimination of the match.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today. Team wipe calamity for the Jet Setters. The Jet Setters are back in play. The Socialites are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. Find the mine!
Reposition! Down there!
Let's see whether the last member of the Kingfish can avoid a team wipe. The Kingfish will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Kingfish were caught swimming upstream. They'll need to respawn. Literally.
The Kingfish just made their return to the arena.
Danger down there! Threat detected! Down there!
That's a blow to the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
They looked a bit jet-lagged out there.
They've been grounded.
The Kingfish just helped themselves to a cash out.
Can you believe it?
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Jet Setters. Our first cash out goes to the Kingfish. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Stormball 3!
Gnarly! That's a cash out for the Retros.
Get to Vault 4! Right!
Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Toxic trap set. Gas mine
Some
arm.
action in the arena as the Retros are opening a Vault 3. The Jet Setters are facing a potential team
to cash out
wipe. Let's
D.
see how their last contestant fares. Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next!
You're right, Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant.
Cash out in progress, thanks to the retros.
Get in here! Danger down there!
Explosive mine,
Down, let's go! Enemy spotted, down there! Threat detected! Up there!
Some turbulence for the jet setters. Only one contestant standing. The Kingfish have a cash out in the works. A wipeout and a setback for the jet setters.
They really hit the tarmac, Scotty.
The jet setters just made their return to the arena. A good match so far, and I have a feeling our contestants are going to show us a lot more destruction ahead.
Oh boy, Scotty, I hope our virtual insurance
Enemy
plan
down there.
covers this kind of chaos.
The jet setters just pirated a cash out. The Kingfisher laying claim to the top spot.
I am not sure this match needs even more excitement, but here we go anyway. A new event is about to start.
Ah, I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
Eliminations are taking on a dramatic twist as contestants will be leaving the arena with a literal bang.
A team wipe mishap for the socialites. The Kingfisher rejoining the match.
2 cash outs in a row for the jet setters. That might exceed their baggage allowance.
Deploying a surprise!
A vault is being opened by the retros. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Using gas grenade!
As our Dead Go Boom event remains active, our contestants can still offer a less than genuine ta-ta for now. The retros have succumbed to multiple eliminations. Only one member remains. Ten seconds left. An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. A great victory for the jet setters. We'll see them in the arrival hall next round. All right, the Mighty, the Vogues, the Boundless, and finally, the Retros. Let's get into it.
Nighttime here, with reduced visibility. Our contestants are looking for a midnight snack and lots of cash.
The arena is in perfect condition to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that way for long.
Not a glitch. The Boundless.
The Boundless are forcing open Vault 2.
Contestant down, and with that, we have our first elimination of the match.
I hope we get to see more of that. The Retros are back, opening Vault 1. Drop the mine! Arming a mine! A team wipe mishap for the Boundless.
The Boundless have been fenced in. That's a team wipe.
The Retros are in a vulnerable position with only one contestant remaining. The Retros are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The Boundless are back on the scene. The Mighty are initiating a cash
Gas
out.
mine dropped. Gas mine set.
Fantastic steal to the Vogues. That's a blow to the Retros. Team wiped.
Will need to make a comeback as they just checked out.
The Retros are back on the scene.
Shoot for casualty.
Gas mine deployed.
Danger over here. Let's go out there.
Setting a mine.
Team wipe calamity for the Boundless.
Are now the lifeless.
I've got the poison.
The Boundless have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. It's in! The Vogues make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. Ta-da! That's how you play. The Mighty cashed out. Just what the doctor ordered, another vault. The Boundless are forcing open Vault 4. The Mighty are busy getting Vault 3.
Usually it's in the second half it all gets decided.
In here. Come on.
Vogues are re-entering the arena. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Boundless. The Mighty have commenced a cash out.
Danger! Up there! Threat detected! Up there! Danger down here! Deploying a surprise!
Misfortune for the
Death
Boundless. Team wiped.
They're a tad less
Press it.
boundless after that.
Going to cash out D!
Respawn alert. The Boundless are back in action. Peace, love, and a cash box for the Retros, as they have started a cash out.
Watch out! Over here! Danger over here!
Deploying a surprise!
Setting a mine! Watch out! Over there! Deploying a surprise!
Our contestants keep pressing forward in this match. A really impressive effort in the arena.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy. Textbook, Scotty. Textbook.
Explosive mine armed! Protect cash out D!
The Retros are rejoining the match. I honestly envy that last remaining contestant on the Vogues. I always loved that spotlight.
The Mighty are showing a lot of heart out there. They've just bagged their second consecutive cash
Gas mine
out.
armed!
Explosive mine!
The excitement never stops in the finals, and we've got a new event just around the corner. Our orbital laser is on, and it's not a fan of loitering. All contestants standing still for too long will probably regret it.
Shielding!
60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch. The Vogue stole a cash out. The Boundless have recovered and respawned. In the bank, the Vogues completed a cash out. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. Pushing into a vault, it's the Mighty. With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action.
Nice
seconds.
save! Deeply appreciated! Hats off!
The clock has stopped, and what a match we've just witnessed. What a round for the Mighty. They finished in top spot. They'll want to keep flexing their muscles in the next round. We're about to kick off in Las Vegas, where our contestants will try to outshine the glitz of the Strip. Brought to you by Holto. Now, the Big Splash, the Boundless, the Vogues, and finally, the High Notes. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
It's dark out, with reduced visibility, but it's not bedtime for our contestants. At least not yet.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor. All ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive. The Boundless are making a move by Vault 1. The Big Splash are applying pressure to Vault 2.
Time to glitch.
Gas line dropped. Dropped a mine.
It's a daunting experience being out there all alone, June. Let's see how the Vogues handle it.
Gas line dropped. Pump the gas out. Gas line armed.
The Big Splash are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The Boundless will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Boundless have finally run into an obstacle. They've been wiped.
The High Notes are re-engaging.
Move to cash out B.
I feel for the Vogues. They've been reduced to one member now. That's a blow to the Boundless. Team wiped.
That's a team wipe.
Back for more action are the Boundless. They'll be looking to remind the fans of their infinite talent.
Glitching some screen.
A nifty steal by the Vogues.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Adversity for the High Notes. Wipeout.
Right about now, they're singing the blues.
Sour note for the high note.
Our first cash out goes to the Vogues. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The Vogues are looking to run away with the prize. Not a stale moment yet, and we just passed the midway point of this bout.
The quality of play is indeed impressive, and one can't help but wonder about the role of the sponsors.
Let's go over
Gas man
there!
deployed! Mind the mine!
The high notes have started a cash out. Vault 3 is being opened by the Vogues.
Using blue. Stopping them!
The high notes will need to reboot. Team wiped. The Boundless denied a cash out. Great steal.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
The high notes have respawned. It's not over yet. Teams will need to work together to seize their chance at glory.
You better believe that. Anyone can take the crown.
Blitz grenade out.
Poison en route! Toxic trap set!
The Vogues have a cash out in the works.
No time for bathroom breaks just yet, as this match just went into overtime.
The high notes made an awesome steal there. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Boundless. Team wiped.
We have an event coming up in the arena, and our contestants will probably need to approach things a bit differently out there.
The Boundless are back in play.
Heading to cash out C.
Engaging in close combat is about to offer an extra risk, as eliminated contestants will go kaboom!
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the high notes.
Arming a mine! Toxic gas out!
Electric shock.
Outgoing gas grenade!
It's all over, folks. That's a wrap. A tremendous round, with the Vogues becoming our scene stealers. They'll want to avoid wiping out on the runway in the next match. The ultra rares, the shock and awe, the overdogs, and finally, the high notes. Let's get into it.
The sun is shining and visibility is normal. A great day to get famous, isn't it?
The arena is in perfect condition to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that way for long.
Deploying a surprise!
The high notes are opening Vault 2.
We've got our first elimination, so it's time for both teams to put their best foot forward and their best shot.
This might get crazier than I expected. The ultra rares are standing out. They're unlocking Vault 1. No surprise here, the shock and awe have started our first cash out. The overdogs are initiating a cash out. The ultra rares are back. We could see a team wipe on the shock and awe. They're down to just one contestant. Alas, the high notes have been wiped out. The high notes are back. Team respawned. Great move there by the ultra rares, stealing that cash out. Preparing explosives. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the shock and awe. Team wiped. The overdogs are trying to leave their opponents in the dust. It's in. The ultra rares make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The overdogs bank their earnings. Cash out complete. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
Heading to Vault.
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the ultra rares. The overdogs are off their leash at Vault 3. Grabbing first place, it's the overdogs. The high notes have recovered and respawned. The teams better keep their heads in the game, June. We just reached the midway point.
The excitement just keeps building, Scotty. I can hardly wait for what's in store.
Cash out in progress, thanks to the ultra rares. Showing the way, the Ultra Rares are in the lead.
Grabbing cash box 3.
The shock and awe will need to try again. Team wiped.
That's an absolute shocker, Scotty.
Wiped out.
The shock and awe are back. Team respawned. The Overdogs have established a lead. Cash out underway, thanks to the Overdogs. The last member of the Overdogs is fighting hard to avoid a team wipe. With hazards all over the arena, our contestants would do well to take a deep breath and focus on the objectives.
But keep breathing, right, Scotty? Keep breathing.
Cash out complete, and the Ultra Rares reap the rewards. Danger, danger. The high notes are currently at risk of being eliminated. And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. The shock and awe are back in action. The Overdogs will need to come back from that wipeout.
It's event time. I hope our contestants are ready for a surprise out there. We've cranked up the damage in the arena. Side effects include crumbling buildings and total chaos.
The shock and awe have been rewarded with a cash out. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Iseult. Seconds left, June. Gah, I'm on the edge of my seat here. The Overdogs need to be careful. Just one contestant remaining. We have an anomaly at a vault. The Ultra Rares are breaking in. We've got the high notes returning to the arena.
Making my run to cash out A.
We still have 30 seconds remaining. seconds left. All out of time. Unbelievable determination from the competitors. The shock and awe left the other teams bewildered with that top spot grab in the round. Can they avoid a taste of their own medicine in our next match? about to kick off in Monaco. Narrow alleys, rooftops, and close-quarter firefights are on the menu. Brought to you by Auspuz. All right, the shock and awe, the powerhouses, the overdogs, and finally, the ultra rares. The stage is set. It's showtime.
It's a game of shadows tonight, as our contestants will have to battle through the reduced visibility to claim victory.
We've rebuilt the arena from the latest match, and it looks beautiful. But I hope these contestants bring just as much destruction.
How much destruction could one Micro State take? Let's find out! Welcome to Monaco!
The ultra rares step up, unlocking Vault 1.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean, we have our first elimination.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action. The powerhouses are busy tapping into Vault 2.
Charge to cash out B!
The shock and awe are back in the arena, folks. The match is starting to heat up as the ultra rares have started our first cash out. Team wipe mishap for the overdogs.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
Setting a
The
mine!
last member of the shock and awe needs to be shock-proof to avoid a team wipe. The overdogs are back. Team respawned. The powerhouses just jump-started a cash out.
Goo grenade set! Thank you!
The overdogs just stole a cash out, leaving their opponents in the doghouse.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
Looks like a team wipeout for the ultra rares.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
This is exactly what the overdogs needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Target Vault 3!
The ultra rares are back in action. The ultra rares are busy unlatching Vault 3. We are halfway through now. The anticipation is driving me crazy.
non-stop, and we're all in for a treat as the match progresses.
Moving the cash out Z.
Full marks to the powerhouse
Agreed.
as they bagged a cash out.
Watch out! There! Watch out! Over there! Gas mine set! Mind the mine!
The ultra rares just jump-started a cash out.
Moving things up! Throwing some goo! Goo grenade out! Toxic gas out!
If the shock and awe lose another contestant, they'll get wiped.
Toxic trap set! Arming a mine!
The overdogs are rejoining the match.
Toxic gas set!
With hazards all over the arena, our contestants would do well to take a deep breath and focus on the objectives.
But keep breathing, right, Scotty? Keep breathing.
The powerhouses are back in action. The overdogs are sniffing around Vault 4. The overdogs are ahead of the field. The shock and awe will need to come back from that wipeout.
A different kind of overwhelming power. They're out.
Legend!
Contestants might want to have a plan B ready because an event is about to interrupt their strategies. The powerhouses give them the old 1-2 punch, landing their second cash out in a row.
Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
Our laser in the sky is now operational and scanning for any contestants who are standing still. Our contestants need to keep moving or find cover.
Reviving a teammate might do a power of good for the powerhouses. Just one member left. And the ultra rares are facing a full team wipe. One contestant left. Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left. The shock and awe are busy freeing a vault.
Watch out! Out here!
The overdogs have kicked off a cash out.
Gas line
Looks like we're
deployed.
headed for overtime in this match.
Threat detected! I've got the poison!
fight. Will they stick to the same old trick in the next round? We'll start in Monaco with close quarter firefights in the glamorous setting of the city's old town. Brought to you by Osbus. Now, the retros, the live wires, the high notes, and finally, the boundless. And they are off.
Who knows what's going to be lurking around the corners out there in the dark? Low visibility for this round.
Welcome to an untouched arena, everyone, like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in. Let the waves of competition commence. The high notes are squeezing into Vault 2.
We've just witnessed the first elimination of this match. I'm sure there's more where that came from.
The battle lines are drawn. No retrograde steps from the retros. They're moving forward and opening Vault 1. All but one contestant eliminated on the Boundless. This would be a perfect time to have equipped a defibrillator. The high notes are ringing in our match by starting the first cash out. The Boundless are back in action. The retros are initiating a cash out. live wires swiped a cash out. The Retros will need to come back from that wipeout.
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
They'll need to come back.
Motion sensors up. Outgoing gas grenade.
Respawn alert! The Retros are back in action! That's a blow to the Retros. Team wiped.
Has been wiped. We'll give them some time to be nostalgic.
It's in. The High Notes make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The live wires bank their earnings. Cash out complete. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. The Boundless breakthrough, opening Vault 3. The Retros are opening Vault 4.
Toxic trap set. Arming a mine. Get down! Here! Watch out! Down here!
The Boundless have commenced a cash out. We're halfway through the round, and there's been plenty of action. Let's see how the next half will play out.
Absolutely. The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
Poison en route.
Get inside! Misfortune for the Boundless. Team wiped.
That could have an immeasurable impact on the round.
The live wires just ripped off a cash out.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
The Boundless are re-engaging.
Outgoing gas grenade.
Here we go. Our upcoming event will surely put the adaptability of our contestants to the test. Our contestants are about to face a barrage of meteors, but it's a chance for them to prove that those are just rocks and that they are the stars.
The Retros have kicked off a cash out. Our contestants need to focus on the strengths of their team and use them to succeed.
Yeah, several minds are better than
Mine
one.
time.
The live wires banked that one as well. That's 2 cash outs in row for them.
Charging ahead for the moment, it's the live wires. Boundless are respawning. They'll be looking to show off their endless potential. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Retros. Team Wyatt.
The comeback as they just checked out.
Toxic trap set.
The live wires are
Setting
placing
them up.
all of their hopes on their last remaining contestant. A minute still remaining. Let's see what they make of it.
Toxic gas
The
set.
Retros are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Raising a shield. Seconds left for our contestants to change the game. Cash out completed by the Retros. Seconds left. Time. All that's left is to confirm the result. The live wires pulled the plug on the competition, finishing first in the round. They're the ones to chase down in the next match. Volto presents our opening round under the glow of the neon lights in Las Vegas. Let's see which team has the winning hand. Here we go! The Jet Setters, the Vogues, the Big Splash, and finally, the Live Wires. Unleash our contestants.
The darkness may have settled in here, but our contestants are just ramping up. They're keen to show our fans a little destruction.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. The Big Splash are accessing Vault 2. The Vogues are unlocking Vault 1.
A contestant is in need of a revival after that encounter. It's our first elimination.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Gas mine set!
There, go! Grabbing cash box 2.
Look at the big splash! One deserted contestant holding down the fort all by themselves. The Vogues are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. An awkward moment for the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
The competition told them to go fly a kite.
In here, come on!
Special
The Jet
delivery!
Setters are back! Team respawn!
Gas line dropped!
That's a blow to the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
The Jet Setters are out of fuel. They've been grounded.
Gas grenade out!
The last member of the Big Splash needs to be calculating before jumping into any danger. The Jet Setters have recovered and respawned.
Setting a mine! Gas mine time! Move on, cash box 2!
It's in! The Vogues make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The Vogues will need to try again. Team wiped.
Not the pose that I would be striking if I were them.
Good posture.
The Livewires have started a cash out.
C4 set.
Pouring cold water on the Big Splash didn't scare them off. Team respawned.
Gas mine deployed! Drop the mine!
The Big Splash are taking a plunge and opening Vault 3.
Using gas grenade! Gas mine armed!
The Big Splash are now just a single contestant away from a team wipe. The second half of this match is underway. I bet there's a highlight reel play on the horizon, June.
The investment from our sponsors is evident, and it makes one think about the possible outcomes of their involvement.
Cash out set in motion by the Vogues. The Jet Setters nabbed a cash out. The
Going for cash
Livewires
out
are
C.
rejoining the match. Big Splash will need to try again. Team wiped. Control tower, we've spotted the Jet Setters completing a cash out. Over. The Big Splash are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. The Big Splash are rejoining the match. Our contestants need to focus on the strengths of their team and use them to succeed.
Yeah, several minds are better than one.
The live wires are unsealing Vault 4. A tremendous heads-up play from the Vogues, with more cash being added to their total.
Gas mine set!
Just what the doctor ordered, another vault. The Vogues will need to come back from that wipeout.
Scotty, they'll need to be more Vogue than Rogue to stay on trend. A new event is looming, and our contestants might find that the best strategy is simply to embrace the unexpected. Watch your step. Things are about to get a bit lighter.
Gas mine time!
The live wires have kicked off a cash
Gas mine
out.
dropped!
Opportunity awaits for our contestants as we're heading into
Gas mine
overtime.
armed!
The Big Splash are applying pressure to a vault. We continue with our low-gravity event, which June tells me has not led to any revisions to the standard model of physics. Thanks for that, June. The Big Splash will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Pump the gas out!
The Vogues are proving to be model contestants, as they have started a cash out. Some contestants thrive under pressure. We're about to find out whether the last member of the Jet Setters is one of them. Ouch, the Jet Setters suffered a wipeout. Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
Gas mine set! Gas mine time!
10 seconds. It's all over and going into the books. Talk about walking the walk, as the Vogues claim top spot. They'll be eager to keep strutting their stuff in the next round. Now, the ultra rares, the retros, the powerhouses, and finally, the live wires. Let's go, everybody!
I hope our contestants aren't scared of the dark,
Engage at Vault
as it's
2.
nighttime in the arena with reduced visibility. Boo!
Looks like our arena has loaded without mishap this time. I bet our contestants will want to leave an impression, though. The retros are over at Vault 1 to check what's inside. A knock at the door of Vault 2 from the ultra rares.
Arming a mine! Gas mine dropped! I've got the poison!
Are you seeing this, Scotty? Our first elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the retros.
Dropped a mine! Throwing some poison! Setting a mine! Toxic
The
trap set!
powerhouses are back in play. The match is starting to heat up as the live wires have started our first cash out. Cash out set in motion by the retros. The last member of the powerhouses needs to power through and avoid a team wipe. Complete team wipe for the live wires.
It's lights out for now.
Stop! Team wipe!
The live wires are re-entering the arena.
Hitting the cash out A!
The ultra rares denied a cash out. Great steal.
Big rewards from a risky move.
C4 planted! Charge is set!
Find the mine! Gas mine armed! Poison en route!
Ouch. The ultra rares suffered a wipeout.
I'm sure they're hoping those wipes will be few and far between.
A heist by the powerhouses. Nice steal.
Setting a mine!
The ultra rares are re-entering the arena. Moving into first place, the live wires. This is exactly what the powerhouses needed. They pocketed our first cash out.
Arming a mine!
The live wires conducted a high-voltage heist, grabbing a cash out with shocking ease.
Wow, that was a bold play.
In the bank, the live wires snagged a cash out. At the halfway point, our contestants are transcending realities, much like our sponsor, Isolt.
That's right. Usually it's in the second half it all gets decided.
I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Ultra Rares. The powerhouses are unlocking Vault 3.
Ready to detonate!
The Ultra Rares step up, unlocking Vault 4.
It's that special time of the match. I hope everyone is ready for a new event.
Danger, danger. The Ultra Rares are currently at risk of being eliminated. The powerhouses have a cash out in the works.
As the sky comes alive with a meteor shower, our contestants will need to navigate the cosmic twists and turns.
In the lead, our sponsors are always watching, so our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
Absolutely. This is definitely sponsorship material. We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
Time to disappear.
The Ultra Rares have recovered and respawned. Retros would like to throw back to a time when they had more presence in the arena. Only one contestant left. Yikes! Team wipe for the powerhouses.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
Our contestants will need to stay focused out there. Another minute to go. Using brains and brawn, the powerhouses complete a cash out. The Ultra Rares are at risk of vanishing altogether. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. New vaults just appeared in the arena. Watch our contestants go, go, go! The Ultra Rares have returned to the arena! Ten seconds!
In the North Pole!
The clock has stopped, and what a match we've just witnessed. A strong match, with the powerhouses pushing through to top spot. They'll need to avoid having their strength sapped in the upcoming round. All right, the steamrollers, the powerhouses, the shock and awe, and finally, the live wires. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
Our contestants are ready and the sky is clear. It's a beautiful evening to destroy our state-of-the-art arena.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts. The powerhouses are unlocking Vault 1.
Aren't wasting any time.
The live wires are storming Vault 2.
Explosive mine armed!
We've got our first elimination of the match. Our teams are finally getting acquainted.
This might get crazier than I expected.
Gonna cash out A.
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the shock and awe. The live wires are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Gas mine time! Gas mine deployed!
Running a surprise! Explosive mindset!
For the shock and awe, concentration and determination will be key as they start their cash out. Fantastic steal by the powerhouses.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
Using gas grenade! Watch out! Down there! Dropped a mine!
Stun gun!
The live wires are outnumbered, but their last member has a chance to impress our sponsors here. What a way to open the match. The live wires land the first cash out. The live wires are back in play. The steamrollers are opening Vault 3.
Throwing some poison! Gas mine dropped!
Adversity for the shock and awe. Wipeout. Halfway through and the mayhem continues. Don't blink, folks.
The quality of play is indeed impressive, and one can't help but wonder about the role of the sponsors. 2 consecutive cash outs for the live wires. Can anyone stop them?
Cash out set in motion by the steamrollers. The powerhouses just respawned at full strength. We've got an energy surge at Vault 4.
Hey, wait up! I'm coming!
The last
Reposition
member of the
up there.
powerhouses can use a little staying power in the arena.
Over there, let's go!
Setting a mine! Dropped a mine!
That's a steal! A bolt out of the blue from the shock and awe.
Charging for cash out D.
The powerhouses are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Cash out in progress thanks to the live wires.
Arming a mine!
A creative display from our contestants today. We don't give points for artistic impression, but maybe we should.
I'm gonna say, a 9 out of a 10.
Cash out complete, and the shock and awe reap the rewards. A new vault! Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long.
Teams need to get ready to shift their game plans because a surprise is coming their way.
With a little oomph, the powerhouses steal a cash out. The steamrollers are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Our contestants might keep some distance to their opponents now, as a successful elimination will cause some blowback.
One-minute warning. This one-minute warning was brought to you by Us Foods.
Gas mine armed!
We can see a team wipe on the live wires. They're down to just one contestant. There's still time left in our Dead Go Boom event, so there's still time for our contestants to say, "See you later, Detonator." Cash out complete, and the powerhouses just got richer. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
Explosives deployed!
Well, folks, the shock and awe are the team to beat in what promises to be a thunderous final round.
And they'll be joined by the live wires, who are ready to generate a surge of energy in the upcoming two-team clash.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Now, the shock and awe versus the live wires. Let's get this started.
The final round of this tournament is about to start, and
Going for
we're
vault
tweaking
one.
the rules. The first team to reach 20,000 will be our winners. You excited, Scotty?
Well, June, I literally told you that moments before we went on air, so yes. Vault 1 is being opened by the shock and awe.
That was our first elimination of this match, and in all likelihood, not the last.
It's sink or swim time. Look at this, a lonely contestant on the live wires doing their best to avoid a
Toxic
team
gas
wipe.
scent!
The shock and awe have commenced the cash out.
Greatly appreciated. Gas grenade out! Gas mine deployed! Toxic trap set!
It's in. The shock and awe make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Going for the revive!
The shock and awe are re-engaging. The shock and awe are opening Vault 2. There's no doubt that the live wires are plugged in. They've started a cash out. The Shock and Aw's last contestant needs to stay focused on avoiding a team wipe. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Shock and Awe.
Let's go already.
Team wiped.
The Shock and Awe house is wiped out.
Arming a mine. Deploying a surprise.
Deploying a surprise.
The Shock and Awe have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Outgoing gas grenade.
A little present.
Special delivery.
An amazing show of skill, but we are out of time. And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Congratulations to the Shock and Awe from all of us here at the finals. hope everyone at home is ready for a very vertical venture as we're loading our Skyway Stadium for this opening round. Brought to you by Volpe. Here we go! The Boundless, the Retros, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Kingfish. The arena's calling.
Nighttime here with reduced visibility. Hopefully our contestants will bring midnight madness to the arena.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today.
We've got our first elimination, Scotty. Talk about making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
No more niceties out there. The Shock and Awe are looking to see what's inside Vault 1. Oh, the Boundless are in trouble now! Just one contestant left to hold down the fort!
Toxic gas out. Mine's a mine. Setting a mine.
The Shock and Awe are trying to knock some chaos loose.
Danger in here.
First cash out started. The Boundless stretch their limits, stealing a cash out with ease. The Kingfish are opening Vault 2. With only one contestant still standing. The Boundless have been rattled. Team wiped. The Shock and Awe made an awesome steal there.
One skilled play can change the game.
The Kingfish are re-engaging.
Let's go up there!
Cash out in progress thanks to the Retros.
Throwing some poison.
This is exactly what the Shock and Awe needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Gas mine time. Gas mine dropped.
The Retros have only one contestant left, folks. A team wipe mishap for the Retros. The Boundless made an awesome steal there.
That was unexpected.
The Retros are re-engaging. We're halfway through the round, and there's been plenty of action. Let's see how the next half will play out.
The
Moving to
dedication
vault
of our
3.
sponsors is clear, and it would be interesting to know how it impacts the competition.
The Retros are busy unwrapping Vault 3.
Frag out.
I've got the poison!
Team wipe calamity for the Boundless.
They're in a bind now, Scotty.
Cash out station robbed. I'm really impressed by that play from the Shock and Awe.
Back-to-back cash outs for the Shock and Awe. What an onslaught.
Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast. The Retros might become the history if they're
Drop
not
the mine.
careful. Only one contestant
mine on.
left.
Toxic gas sent!
The Boundless bound into action, unlocking Vault 4. Cash out,
Danger.
set in
In
motion
there.
by the Shock and Awe.
Threat detected!
The Boundless pushed boundaries and stole a cash out.
They just upped the ante.
Move into cash out station C.
A team wipe mishap for the Kingfish. The Retros have kicked off a cash out.
We're in for an overtime showdown, folks.
The Kingfish are re-entering the arena.
Here we go. Our upcoming event will surely put the adaptability of our contestants to the test.
Just a single contestant still standing for the Boundless.
Our contestants shouldn't get bent out of shape, even if we're warping space-time in the
Going to
arena.
cash out D.
Toxic gas out!
Our contestants are probably contemplating a track and field career, at least in high jump, as our low-gravity event
Line
continues.
deployed. Toxic trap set. Using gas grenade.
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. The Boundless are re-entering the arena. An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. An eye-watering performance from the Shock and Awe. After that win, they'll want to keep surprising their rivals in the next match. Isolt presents an electrifying battle set atop Seoul's towering skyscrapers. Our contestants will be taking combat to new heights. All right, the mighty, the socialites, the jet setters, and finally, the overdogs. It's game time, folks!
Grab your SPF 50.
Capture
There's
Vault
lots of
2.
sun here today and good visibility.
The arena has loaded, but it appears to be under construction. That should give our contestants some new places to play.
The socialites have taken advantage.
The socialites are knocking at the door of Vault 1.
Yeah, but I'm the
The overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening Vault 2.
Arming them up.
attack in there.
And the ice has been broken. Our first elimination is in the books. I love data.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that. Ouch! And just like that, the socialites are struggling with only one contestant in the arena. The overdogs are looking for a tasty snack.
Watch
They've
out,
started
down
our
there.
first cash out.
Go down.
Gas mine set. Toxic gas out. Deploying a surprise. Enemy over there. Toxic trap set. Using gas grenade. Mind the mine.
We've got the socialites at the helm. Roll out the carpet. The socialites just started a cash out. The last member of the jet setters needs to do everything they can to avoid a team wipe. The jet setters will need to come back from that wipeout.
Hopefully they bought a return ticket back from that wipeout.
Our first cash out goes to the overdogs. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Making a move for cash out B.
The overdogs have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
In there, move.
Unlocking Vault 3, the jet setters are trying to book a ticket to fame.
Special delivery.
Throwing fire.
Setting a mine. Gas mine set.
Misfortune for the jet setters. Team wiped.
They flew into some headwind there.
As usual, lots of action and destruction away. as we enter the second half of the match.
You're right, Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant.
Banking on victory, the Mighty just started a cash out. The Socialites are at risk of being snubbed. Only one contestant left for them. That's a cash out by the Socialites. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. Looks like a team wipeout for the Jet Setters.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
Let's go out there.
Contestants might want to hug their Nama Tama plushies because an event is about to shake things up in the arena.
The Jet Setters are rejoining the match.
For our contestants, it's like high-stakes dodgeball, but instead of a ball, it's enormous chunks of space rock. Fun!
The Mighty's remaining contestant is doing everything they can to avoid a team wipe.
Throwing some poison.
Team wipe calamity for the Jet Setters. Looks like the Jet Setters might have to hand in their fast track passes. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. The Mighty are rejoining the match. Incredible! That's a cash out secured for the Overdogs.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
Get to Vault 4.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
Watch out! Over there!
Looks like the Jet Setters have landed at a vault. Vault 4 is being opened by the Mighty.
Gas mine deployed. Mine the mine.
Only a minute on the clock now. Cash out set in motion by the Mighty.
A lot is on the line here as we're heading into overtime.
Sending a frag. Frag grenade set. Dropped a mine. Toxic trap set. Throwing some goo. Gooing things up.
That's a blow to the Mighty. Team wiped.
I'd say, oh, how the mighty have fallen if it weren't so cliche.
Waiting for their
Get
teammates to
my
respawn is the Jet Setters' last remaining
my
contestant. Time is running out. Only 30
Toxic
seconds on the
gas
clock. We've got the Mighty! returning to the
over there.
arena. Left is to confirm the result. This round goes to the overdogs. They're the ones to muzzle in our next round. Now, the Retros, the Shock and Awe, the Powerhouses, and finally, the Overdogs. Let's go, everybody!
Fog is adding an extra layer of difficulty in the arena. Our contestants will need to adapt to the low visibility.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts.
Enemy spotted! In there!
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Retros.
Our contestants aren't here to play nice, as evidenced by that first elimination.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here. The Shock and Awe stun the crowd, opening Vault 2. The Shock and Awe just made their return to the arena. The Overdogs just jump-started a cash out.
Deploying a surprise! Outgoing gas grenade! Arming a mine!
Enemy spotted up there!
The Retros are in danger of not withstanding the test of time. Only one contestant left.
Gas mine armed! Arming a mine! Watch out! Over here! Watch out! Over here!
Our first cash out goes to the Powerhouses. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. and Awe snared a cash out.
Throwing some poison.
And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams.
This might burn.
The Overdogs are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Bursting into Vault 4, it's the Powerhouses. Don't blink, folks. Anything could happen in the second half of this match.
Well, Scotty, the contestants are performing well. I wonder how much of that can be attributed to the support of our sponsors.
The Retros will need to try again. Team wiped.
Retros have been wiped. We'll give them some time to be nostalgic.
The Shock and Awe are depending on their last member to keep them in the game. The Retros are back. Team respawned. Sturdy stuff out there. The Powerhouses have started a cash out.
Gas mine deployed! Zip zip! Go to cash out C! Go! Out there! Let's go over there! Going deep up!
Cash out in
Gas mine
progress
set.
thanks to the
Gas mine drop.
Overdogs. The Powerhouses will need to come back from that wipeout.
Plug on the powerhouses.
The Shock and Awe are holding the higher ground now. The Retros aren't struggling with our newfangled cash-out stations as they make a steal. The Powerhouses just made their return to the arena.
Watch out here! Sprint to cash out D. Spotted an enemy.
At the finals, our contestants need to be prepared for anything. Let's see which team is best equipped to deal with our upcoming event.
Throwing some poison!
Our contestants better not get caught lazing around. It's time for them to move those virtual feet or face the consequences, thanks to a laser high above.
Groovy moves from the Retros. Cash out secured. The Retros are at the head of the line. Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to ramp it up. The Shock and Awe have returned to the arena. The Retros are busy unwrapping a vault. Kudos to the Overdogs. They just cashed out. 30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. 10 seconds. Time's up and the curtain falls on this match. The Retros are proving to the world that they are still a force to be reckoned with as they snatch the victory in this round. All right, the Retros, the Live Wires, the High Notes, and finally, the Overdogs. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
It's a wet one in the arena. The rain is blurring outdoor views, and it isn't making relaxing sounds either.
We're in for a
Let's go
roving
over there.
spectacle during this match, as some cash-out stations will be on moving platforms. Classic move from the
Thanks a
Retros.
million.
They're opening Vault 2. The Live Wires are crowding into Vault 1.
Rainbow 2.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
I hope we get to see more of that.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
The High Notes are back in the arena, folks. The match is starting to heat up
Enemy
as the
spotted down
Retros
there.
have started our first cash out.
I've got the poison. Toxic trap set. Deploying a surprise.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Overdogs. Team wiped.
It's all gone to the dogs for them, Scotty.
A team wipe might be in the cards if the High Notes' only standing member isn't careful. We've got the Overdogs returning to the arena.
Watch out! Out there!
Dropped a mine. Toxic gas.
Alas, the Live Wires have been wiped out.
Electricity outage for the Live Wires. They've been powered down.
Respawn alert! The Live Wires are back in action. The High Notes just confiscated a cash out.
Risky moves reap rewards.
What a way to open the match. The High Notes land the first cash out. The Overdogs piling into Vault 4.
Gas mine set.
Yikes. Team wipe for the live wires.
Going to cash out A.
Agreed.
Gotcha.
The live wires are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The Retros are eyeing the contents of Vault 3. The teams better keep their heads in the game, June. We just reached the midway point.
The action is quite remarkable, and it's fascinating to think about how the sponsors may have contributed to it.
The Overdogs are initiating a cash out.
Breach charge deployed.
The live wires just jump-started
Gas
a
mine
cash
deployed.
out.
Toxic trap set.
Team wipe calamity for the Retros.
I guess some plays do go out of fashion.
Back as they've just checked out.
Impressive steal by the high notes. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Retros. No matter who is in the lead, our sponsors are always watching, so our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
Absolutely.
Let's go in
This
there.
is definitely sponsorship material.
The intonation is
Danger,
off for the
in
high
there.
notes, as they're down to just
Careful
one
up
contestant. The Retros will need to reboot. Team wiped. Cash out completed by the Overdogs. Just what the doctor ordered, another vault. The Retros have recovered and respawned.
Contestants might want to have a plan B ready because an event is about to interrupt their strategies. Prepare to witness a good kind of complete and utter chaos as we turn up the dial on damage in the arena.
Cash out complete. A little nest egg for the high notes. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. The live wires have connected with a vault, and they're opening it. Time is flying by. Our contestants have one more minute to earn their fame. Ouch! An uphill battle awaits the Retros, as they've lost all members except for one. The live wires have started a cash out.
One of our teams has triggered overtime, so we get to enjoy this match a bit longer. That was nice of them.
Have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors. Looks like a team wipeout for the live wires.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
Food grenade out!
10 seconds left. Well, folks, the High Notes are the team to beat as we head into the crescendo of this tournament.
And we'll find out whether the Overdogs have learned some new tricks to earn them the top spot in the upcoming two-team clash.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Here we go. The High Notes up against the Overdogs. And they are off.
Here we go again. A reminder to our viewers that our final rounds are slightly different. The first team to reach 20,000 will win. How's that sound, Scotty?
Well, it sounds like our fans are in for a real treat today, June.
Enemy spotted out there! Are you ready to go from trainee to idol in this final round?
Buckle up, everyone. Our first elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
Warm-up is definitely over. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the High Notes. The Overdogs will need to come back from that wipeout.
경기 시작합니다.
Cash out underway, thanks to the High Notes.
Enemy over there!
The Overdogs have lost most members of their pack.
Toxic
Just a
gas sense.
single contestant remaining out there.
Deploying a surprise! Gas mine time!
High Notes are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Using gas grenade! Gas mine dropped! Gas mine armed!
The High Notes seem to be extorting Vault 2.
Arming a mine! Setting a mine! Sprint to cash out, C!
The High Notes have kicked off a cash out.
Let's go out here!
The Overdogs will need to try again. Team wiped.
Lost the parts in their life. They're gone.
The Overdogs have been released back into the arena. Team respawned.
Watch out, up here.
Toxic trap set! Gas mine armed!
Placing an explosive.
Throwing a frag!
That's the final whistle, and the result is in. Ring, ring. It's success calling, and it's for the High Notes. Congratulations to our rising stars and winners of the final round. We'll start in Las Vegas. In this rags to riches to rags city, it never hurts to have insurance, like coverage from our sponsor, Halto. All right, the powerhouses, the tough shells, the mighty, and finally, the Vogues. The stage is set. It's showtime.
The conditions this evening are made for a spectacular show. Clear skies and good visibility.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. Vault 2 is being pierced by the tough shells.
Toxic gas out.
The bite being taken out of Vault 1 by the mighty.
We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic
Drop the
plays
mine.
will really start to take center stage.
Peacetime is over,
Gas
folks.
mine time.
Well, at least the mighty's last contestant standing is looking sharp and fearless. The powerhouses will need to try again. Team wiped.
Round 11, wiped out. Somebody hit the generator.
Gas mine set.
The Vogues are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Gas mine
The
dropped.
powerhouses are back. Team respawned. The tough shells might just be breaking out of their shells. They've started a cash out.
Using gas grenade.
The mighty's last remaining contestant is under some pressure out there.
Shield, hurry inside.
Complete team wipe for the mighty.
That's a mighty big save. The mighty have been wiped out.
I've got the poison. Gas mine deployed. Gas mine set.
What a way to open the match. The Vogues land the first cash out. Things are about to get downright destructive in the arena again. The mighty have respawned. Payday for the tough shells cash out complete. Vault 3 is being opened by the mighty. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first?
Drop the mine. Gas mine time.
Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match.
The action is non-stop, and we're all in for a treat as the match progresses.
Moving into first place, the Vogues. That's a blow to the powerhouses. Team White.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that Team Wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
The Tough Shells are busy wriggling into Vault 4. A long-awaited return to the arena for the powerhouses. The Mighty have commenced a cash out. The Tough Shells have kicked off a cash out. The powerhouses denied a cash out. Great steal. Team wipe calamity for the Mighty.
The Mighty weren't so forceful. They'll have to respawn and take shots.
This isn't a walk in the park, but our contestants are just a few steps away from fame.
Only if they can stroll past all the hazards in this arena. It's not easy, that's for sure.
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the powerhouses. The powerhouses will need to reboot. Team wiped. Great move there by the Vogues, stealing that cash out.
But will there be
Deploying a
consequences?
surprise!
The excitement never stops in the finals, and we've got a new event just around the corner.
Raising a shield.
The powerhouses are back.
This event not only amps up the damage in the arena, but it also amps up the excitement for our
Enemies
fans.
down there! Gas grenade out!
Cash out complete, and the Vogues just got richer. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. Cash out complete. A little nest egg for the Tough Shells. Ah, I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. There's time left in our mega damage event, and surprisingly, some structures in the arena are still standing.
Toxic gas set!
Gas grenade out.
Powerhouses are back on the scene.
Using blitz grenade.
30 seconds to go, folks.
Gas mine dropped! Toxic trap set!
Seconds. That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance from all involved. A tremendous round, with the Vogues becoming our scene stealers. They'll want to avoid wiping out on the runway in the next match. The Kingfish, the Steamrollers, the Live Wires, and finally, the Vogues. The arena's calling. Uh-oh, sandstorm alert. The swirling sands are sure to test our contestants' grit. Who'll come out on top as the dust-up begins? The Kingfish are making a move, unlocking Vault 1. The Live Wires jolt forward, opening Vault 2.
Our teams have made their presence known as we've got our very first elimination of the match.
That's the finals for you, folks. Looks like a team wipeout for the Steamrollers.
Toxic gas out.
The Kingfish have got their net in the water. They've started our first cash out. The Live Wires are initiating a cash out. The Steamrollers just took another team's funds.
I've got the poison! Outgoing gas grenade! Gas mine deployed! Gas mine time! Toxic trap set! Using gas
An awkward moment for the Steamrollers. Team wiped. The Kingfish are playing for keeps. They snagged the match's first cash out.
raising a shield!
The Kingfish are bursting into Vault 3. With a jolt of energy, the Live Wires charge through the competition, stealing a cash out.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
Cash out complete. A little nest egg for the Live Wires. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. The Kingfish are bursting into Vault 4. Cash out underway, thanks to the Kingfish.
Gas mine armed! Toxic gas sent!
A wipeout and a setback for the Steamrollers.
Our contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
Half of this match has been played now. The competition is getting fierce.
Our contestants are giving their all, and I imagine the sponsors are pleased with the results so far.
Throwing a mine!
The steamrollers have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Cash out in progress thanks to the live wires.
Find the mine. Drop the mine.
The Vogues will need to reboot. Team wiped.
It seems they couldn't find their runway to success.
The steamrollers made an awesome steal there.
Aggressive and impressive.
The Vogues are back in play. Outstanding! Cash out delivered by the steamrollers.
Deploying a surprise! Gas mine dropped!
Throwing some poison.
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long.
Arming a mine! Throwing some poison!
It's not over yet. Teams will need to work together to seize their chance at glory.
You better believe that. Anyone can take the crown.
Complete team wipe for the steamrollers.
Scotty, if I were them, I'd be steaming mad.
Bingo! Cash out secured by the live wires. Oh look! A new vault is ready to be opened.
It's time for a new event in the arena, which is sure to test our contestants' skills.
The Kingfish are tapping into a vault.
Our contestants will need to remain vigilant, as elimination now comes with an added dose of explosive drama.
The Vogues have recovered and respawned. The steamrollers are going flat out in the arena. They're opening a vault. 60 seconds left. I wonder if we'll see any tactical changes. The Kingfish have been rattled. Team wiped. Our Dead Go Boom event is still active, meaning there's plenty of opportunity for contestants to experience a volatile elimination. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph? We've got the Kingfish returning to the arena. Seconds! We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Gas mine armed! Toxic gas!
better get out of the way when the steamrollers are coming through. Next round, they're ready. We'll start in Monaco, where the high ground of the rooftops offers spectacular views of the coastline. Brought to you by Auspuz. All right, the overdogs, the powerhouses, the big splash, and finally, the jet setters. Let's get into it.